I stream and I know things. I stream and I don't know things.
I'd put this up against any cook's best.
This is what happiness tastes like.
They like it, okay?
It's so delicious. I must say a prayer of thanks.
Candied fruits with a rare fish on the side. Double S rank. All units get strength, speed, magic, and resistance. First rate candied fruits.
Take this meal. Oh, on the house.
This is alchemy? Sploosh, 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 sploosh.
Thank you.
What? What? I've never had a problem with that. Normally I just run and then he automatically gets into the boat. What? Oh, jeez, I'm drowning. If only there was a boat somewhere that I could grab onto to not drown. Oh, no.
Adolf filled Dogie in on all the details.
So Chester did a thing, and then McGuire did a thing, and then Bishop Nicholas did a thing, and then Elena did a thing, and then things happened.
Yep, that's pretty much what I figured.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured.
And I guess...
Nice dodge. This poor thief is probably gonna die to poison next turn because of this. Like, thieves are a good experience, but if he dies to poison, then... Yeah, okay. Rip. What? What just happened? What do you mean, know the throne? What? What? There we go. No! That's funny. It's fine.
Have fun being a Zora. I mean, you could do Water Temple.
I
with
mean,
Zora.
the Zora Mask and OT doesn't do anything.
What? Do you just wear it? Is that
Yeah,
what it is?
it's just a cosmetic mask.
Well, you know what? You can wear it while you do Water Temple.
I could wear it while I do Water Temple. That is true.
Like, literally, who's stopping you?
I mean, I think...
Nobody. That's the answer. Thank you,
You
for
said
playing.
that and my brain immediately went Harry Houdini. I'm like, Harry Houdini is stopping me. But I'm just fucking sense, think of something else. But I couldn't think of I couldn't think of anything else.
Why is Harry Houdini stopping me? He doesn't want me to live in dreams, man. I'm so sad.
Your farm. It's really delightful. There's the look of disgust on his face. He's just like, ew, really? Hello, it's me. Good morning. Oh no, never mind. I thought it was still morning, but it's 3 minutes past the mid afternoon sun. I had one job and it was for it to be morning, but it's not, and I failed you all. Anyway, welcome in. Hello, Moro. Thank you for attributing points to the Void. Today, the Void is doing some spring cleaning, I think. So, you know, the Void has several Voidlings to clean up after. Maybe he needs one of those, like, hand-sized Dyson things, you know, that can get, like, in couch cushions. So your points are going to go to a handheld vacuum. Thank you for contributing points to the void. Hope you're doing well, Moro. It's good to see you. Today we're doing Link to the Past, because I don't know, just kind of felt like it. It is a unknown defeat Ganon, which means Ganon might be vulnerable at like 2 crystals, but the tower could require 5, in which case we're gonna need 5. Or it could be tower needs 2 crystals, and it could be Ganon needs all 7, and it's like, all right, well, we can clear tower early, but we still have to beat every crystal. So it's unknown. World state is set to open. Dungeons have crossed chaos doors. So cross doors means any room that has like a lower floor and then like a bridge going across can be in different dungeons. So the bridge could be in one dungeon and the lower floor could be in a different dungeon. That's what crossed means. Chaos doors means that door types, there's going to be more door types added. So there's going to be more bomb walls, more trap doors, more key doors, more big key doors, and it's chaos. So cross chaos doors. Enemizer and a boss shuffle are both set to random. The item shuffle includes full key sanity, that's maps, compasses, small keys, and big keys are shuffled into the overall pool. Shops will carry 3 items of randomness, unless they're capacity shop, because she only carries 2 items, but I digress. Enemy drop shuffle, that includes dungeons and underworld enemies, specifically. Underworld enemies means caves and houses. Dungeons are, of course, dungeons. All pots in the entire game are shuffled, and bomb bags are shuffled as well. Quirky settings. I've enabled follower shuffle for the first time. That means when you pick up... Well, I don't think when you pick up a follower, it's the followers at each point of pickup are randomized, so you will know what the follower you're going to receive is, provided you can see them. That's like Old Man in the Dark Cave. That's Kiki for Palace of Darkness. That's the Purple Chest for Locksmith. Smith himself is randomized. The frog could be somewhere. Big Bomb from the bomb shop is a follower that gets randomized. So what that means is we could go into the dark cave to rescue Old Man, but instead of Old Man being there, it could be a monkey. This is what that means. And then we would have to escort that monkey somehow from Death Mountain all the way to Pod to open the pod entrance. So follower shuffle for the first time. Flute spot shuffle we've done a couple times now. Goes without warning. And then randomized damage table I thought was a cute idea. So enemies take a specific amount of damage based on what weapon you're using, right? Swords, hammer. I don't know if insta-kills count. Like hookshot insta-kills a lot of enemies. I don't know if that counts. But that damage table is now shuffled. So it could be that Fighter Sword, which is Sword 1, does more damage to guards than Sword 2 does. But Sword 1 could do less damage to Moldorm than Sword 2 does. Also, it could be that Final Sword, Sword 4, just does absolute garbage to every enemy, and we're stuck with it. That could be what happens. So I'm... Just quirky settings. Quality of life, pseudo boots, mirror scroll, pre-activated flute on pickup. Fantastic. I like that we get a preview. Let me switch. We get a preview of this room. There's a bomb wall at the bottom instead of a normal entrance. We get a preview of what Aghanim Chamber has in store for us. It's cute. Music today is Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2 Remix. Lead a fish unless someone wants to name a Pokemon real quick. I do have a command for that. You want to name this Pokemon? You can. I'll let you. Do-do. Doesn't look like anyone wants to name a Pokemon. Alright. I forgot that we're starting with Flute. That's not what I had intended, but whatever. Starting with a pre-activated randomized Flute is fine. 3, 2, 1, go. Is the music too loud? It looks like it's about on par with my own voice, which is not usually how I have it go. No, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's start Lita House. Smoky to Swamp. Dude, no entrance shuffle today. I didn't want to have a 10-hour seed, so... At least I'll know where all of my entrances are. Tree pole is bombs. We don't have a bomb bag yet. Eat a Ice Palace. Like these fake swords in this hallway, it's cute. Compass to Pod. There's my bomb bag, fantastic. Starting with bombs is lovely. I'm always happy to see early bombs, but makes it more interesting if there's a possibility that you don't get bombs, you know? Mini Helma's died of fighter sword bushes. Interesting. Okay, Hyrule Castle has 141 checks associated and 7 small keys. This entrance is dead, though, because I don't know how to boots hover, and I don't even have real boots, even if I did know how. 140 checks in there. Our way in is probably Sanctuary Save and Quit. Just cleaning at work. No worries, no worries. This is a good time to check damage tables. You don't die to 1 bush. You die to 2 bush. You do not die to 2 bush. You die to 3 bush? No? 4 bush? You don't die to 4 bushes. That's scary. Okay, we're leaving. Start doing Kakariko with our bombs. I could have just fluted here. I don't know what I was waiting for. Magi. Moon Pearl early. Of course, when I do, like, decoupled cross-world entrances, I never find Moon Pearl, but as soon as it's normal, it's Moon Pearl immediately. Love to see it. Oh, Thomas T.
Oh God, they're looking at me. What do I do? I'm not panicking. You're
Cult
panicking.
of the Tentacle.
Okay. Say something funny. Meatballs. Oh
Meatballs.
god, that wasn't it. Oh god.
Hello, hello. How's everyone? You're playing tarot? Like just doing tarot readings, or is there actually a game just called tarot itself? That I do not know. Either way, how was it? You have a good time? Nathling, hello, hello. Mad Milliner, or Milliner, there's two L's. I had a double take to make sure that there were two L's there. Just doing tarot readings, fantastic. Any interesting fates in store for the day? Autumn Court Fae, hello, hello. Greetings from the Cult of Tentacle. Funny thing about those is a lot of people use that category to advertise tarot reading, but it actually refers to a video game. Hey, if it works, it works. Some things should just have categories of their own. I think a lot of people got called lovingly. Small key to desert. I think I picked up a key to Hera there just a second ago. I wasn't paying attention. But welcome in. Hi, hello. I am Latalis. For those who don't know me, my pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers. Specifically, Saturday is Rando Saturday for me. We're currently doing A Link to the Past. The settings are all pots, enemies, shops, standard items, all small keys, big keys, maps, compasses are shuffled. It is dungeon shuffle as well, so all the dungeon tiles have been shuffled between the dungeons, so we might have a dungeon with like 3 items in it, but we could also have a dungeon with like 200 items in it. You know, it's a bit awkward in that sense. I've also enabled a couple of quirky things like follower shuffle. That means the people that normally follow you around, like the pink bomb, the old man, the frog, the purple chest, all those things are shuffled. Monkey as well, Kiki the monkey, and they're in different spots. So we could go into the dark cave to rescue old man, but instead of finding old man there, we could find a purple chest, and then we'd have to escort the purple chest to the thief to unlock it. Or we could find Kiki there, and we'd have to escort him to Pod. But on the way to Pod, we'd enter Kiki's pickup spot, and Kiki's pickup spot could be old man, you know? It's a bit of a thing. You want a heart refill? Sure. I don't have the money for the heart refill. Darn. Like my bows? Thank you! Oh, a sword? Let's go. I also have damage tables randomized, which means baby sword could end up doing, like, butter sword damage to a bunch of enemies. I got my bows from my sister. She had them 3D printed for me. My sisters are all sweet. They're like, we need to make sure you look cute on stream, so one of them got me the cat ears and the other got me the bows. I'm just like, it's cute. Thank you. The music we're listening to is from Octopath Traveler, by the way. Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. It's a mix of both. Ow. Don't kill me. I died. You just realized the bows are on my headset. Yes! They're Velcro. If I could even take them off. Yeah, they're little Velcro wraps. So I just wrap it around and stick it on. It's very useful. It does rattle around a little bit because it's like not like fully it's not like fully flush. It's not like it was designed for the headset. It was just kind of rattled, but it's fine. Really clever as well as cute. Yeah! It's nice having supportive sisters. Unfortunate death there. Let's go to Sanctuary real quick. Small key to Tower of Hera. Right, because it's dungeon. I just assumed that was an exit. Okay, we have Laser Bridge inside Hyrule Castle. Neat. We have a red berry there. That needs fire to kill, so I need to make a note of that I need to come back with fire. Key door there, we don't have a small key for. And this exit is actual sanctuary. Okay. It could have been Hyrule Castle roof, for all I knew. Ow. Second sword. We didn't even get a chance to test out the first sword. But with randomized damage tables, I have no way of knowing whether Fighter Sword or Master Sword is better. So, and there's no way to go backwards. So that's just gonna have to be how it is. That's small magic decanter. With Enemizer, the fairy fountain at the back is also randomized enemies. Okay, Master Sword takes 2 hits on the crows. Not great. Are thieves killable? Thieves are not killable. F. Okay, you still die in 1 hit. That's good to know. Monkey? Ganon's tower key. Useful. Every heart. Fair enough. Oh, you take 3 hits with Master Sword. Ugh. Moldorms are a little spooky. Alright, do we brave Chicken House one more time? Hang on. This guy's a red guard as well. How many hits does it take to kill? Come over here. I can't reach you, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits to kill with Master Sword. Oh. Oh no. Mr. Owl, how many hits does it take to kill this red guard? I'll buy the compass, sure. Free money is always nice. Okay, Chicken House might be a little beyond my capabilities at this moment. Hope the rats in here aren't as strong. This guy won't drop his item unless I use fire on him. Skullwood's key. Very good, very good. Ether. I barely know her. Okay, Bombable Hut has a red berry inside I need to come back for. Alright, let's at least attempt this. Try to get him stuck. Okay, we got rid of the... Okay, maybe Fighter Sword does more to these guys. Fighter Sword damage kills them in 3 hits. That's good to know. Okay, so if I use laser beams, I can kill the red guards quickly. There's a pot in the front of Tavern I need to not forget about, because I always forget about it. Piece of Heart is nice. It's nothing. Alright, I think that's Kakariko sorted. Eh. Recovery heart up on library ledge is irrelevant. Okay, $5 up there, doesn't matter. We have a pre-activated flute with randomized flute spot shuffle. Got a flute spot to the middle of Lost Woods, East Death Mountain, Graveyard, Smith House, Eastern Entrance, Grove Entrance. This is the Peninsula by Ice Rod and the Vanilla Desert. Okay. These flute spots aren't bad, actually. Let's go to Peninsula, I guess. Alright, how bad is the red hard hat beetles? Still annoying. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fighter sword. Okay. Should be a randomized enemy in here. It's a guard. Which we know 3 of those will take care of. Boom, boom, boom. Bow. It's a boo. Set up water walk. I don't know if pseudo boots can set up water walk. We don't have genuine boots, so maybe not. Looks like we cannot. Fair play. Moldorm Cave, how bad is the damage? Water darters take 4, Moldorms take 1 to fighter sword. Okay. So far, fighter sword beams are actually, like, looking good. A lot of things die quite quickly. As long as I stay at full health, at least, it'll be consistent. I stay as I immediately take a heart of damage. Alright, the dam. Piece of heart. Alright, currently looking for the basic Dark World access, as we usually do. We already have Pearl, we just need Hammer Glove or Double Glove. Or we need access to Castle Tower to fight Aga 1. Which I would prefer not to have that be the case. Oh. What the? Am I supposed to bring Smith here? Why is Smith here? That's so cringe. What? Is that telling me that purple chest is the frog? I think that might be telling me that purple chest is the frog. If so, that's kind of cringe. Bum, 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 bum. Another Hera small key. Alright, where should I flute? If I had a glove, I'd go immediately to Graveyard to do the HC drop down. I'm either going Eastern or Mountain here. I think Mountain is probably better for Paradox Cave. Nice rolling pin, bro. Enough items here to warrant being here, I think. Shop selling a green refill. I guess I should mark where the potion refills are. Okay, so EDX shop has green refill. Map of Turtle. And a key. The Skullwoods. Fair play to you. I'm glad I found a bow. Key to Hyrule Castle. I've been making my notes in the wrong column this whole time. Whoops. All right. $50. $300. Oh. Right, 2 more enemies here with enemy drop on. Ma'am? Okay, Patrick stars are difficult to kill with a Master Sword. Good to know. Rolling pin? Ooh. Oh. Alright, just a recovery heart up there. Let's drop into Fairy Ascension, because otherwise this will take Titan's Mitts to get into, or another trip up. Okay, Tempered Sword kills that in one, and that in one. Oh! We have genuine state-of-the-art boots now. Alright, that allows me to set up tricks and glitches. It also lets me bonk open walls, as well as bonk down items from torches and stuff. Let's drop into the stream. Good luck. Hello, QC. Thank you for the good luck. That anti-fairy cluster immediately gonna give me grief? It is. Ugh. Barely an inconvenience. Left side. This is Hook Fairy. I don't have a hook shot yet. Right. Allie! Hey girl, hey! How you doing this fine Saturday? What you been up to? Good. How about me? I'm doing good. Just vibing. Alright, Spiral Cave. Ah! That's rude. Give me the fairies. Glad I have bow. Small key to TT. Hey, get hit by the bomb again, loser. Alright. That's about all we can really do here on East Death Mountain until we get a hook shot to go to the other side or a hammer to go to the other side. Graveyard still doesn't do much for me. Although I do have boots, so let's go Bonk Rock real quick. Since I'm here. Didn't think about visiting a dystopian place next year. Why would you want to? Is it called the United States of America? Got him. Eastern Palace Key, nice. Maybe. We also have Fairy Fountain Bonk, which is enemizered. So let's go do that. You were gonna say that too. Look, if it's true, it's true, you know. Fairy chickens. Fairy god chickens. To see the last remnants of a once believed great nation. There's not much left to see. All right. I don't know if Europe gives a shit about the freaking algae in the reflection pool in Washington D.C. But that pretty much sums up the nation. You know, several $1 billion spent repainting the paint in a pool, which made the pool warmer because the paint absorbed more heat, and therefore algae was allowed to grow, and now it looks ugly as shit. That's... that's just arrows there. Fair play. Oh, firebar? I have a guy. Oh, wait, that was just Trump. You saw that, Allie? Yeah. You leave the... Yeah, can you smuggle us out of the country? Open up a smuggling route to get poor LGBT people out of the country quickly. Be much appreciated. I don't actually need to use a bomb on that wall, I just did. Trump has decided they like what the US is doing and is hating immigrants too. Heirloom in Skullwoods. You know, I'm starting to think that this world just isn't worthy of me, you know? Like, I should just find somewhere else. Alright, Eastern Palace has 172 items in it and 10 small keys. We are immediately small key locked, so we have to burn our first key regardless. Northwest Dark World is a foolish choice. Okay. You say so. Suppose I have a sword I could be using. Let me lift the pot. Thank you. Alright. We do not have a fire source. I could go up the stairs, but let's drop in first, just to see what we're talking about. Okay, there's a small key door there. No place to go is Mars. Be reached by Musk first. I mean, maybe. You don't know. God damn it. Freaking ball and chain guard. Let's try that again, shall we? You're dead. Congratulations. There's a dead rock here. Oh. Shovel. What? Book. Fetch quests. Yeah. Small key to Hyrule Castle. That's a bush guard. I think he's on the lower level. Let's double check that. Makes sense. Okay. Eastern Palace has Dead Rock, which will require Wake or Powder, I believe. I was looking at Ether just a moment, but... Okay. Nar? Dark Room? Which room is that? It's not a room I recall, at any rate. Maybe the Maya room? Maybe, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna die again. Love that for me. God damn it. I thought I picked up the fairy. No! It's all the American Dream plus taxes and fees. Yeah, taxes and fees, shipping and handling, upcharges. It'll all apply. You don't even need to think about it for a minute. I can't go that way because I don't have a hook. I could maybe kill an enemy if I tried, but not optimistic about that. Skullwood's Key. Go down, down. Ugh. That is a lot of spike trappage. Yikes. This is a super tile, so this is normal. Yeah. I do not have the big key for this donjon, unfortunately. Please don't kill me. I'm just a baby? Okay, we're here now. They're icebreaker room. Okay. Barely an inconvenience, this room. Also, we got more health, which is hella. Oh. Damage table reshuffle. We have tempered now. Sword beams still do fighter damage, so at least it's consistent that way, but everything I thought I knew about my damage is now... it's thrown out the window. All the damage we used to deal. All things that I used to know have gone out the window. Sorry. I don't know if this is gonna lead directly into boss or not. Easttown Big Key, very nice. Okay, no, it does not. I don't have a way to kill that. Freezard. Yeah. 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 Yep. You love the Deutsche Bahn, the German state run rail company. You can pay €250 for a ticket and there is no seat included. And for that, you have to get lucky or pay extra. Lamau. Capitalism. What was the point of having a fairy if I just die? Dude, why am I so bad? Okay, at least we know there's 2 hearts here. Then we can just laser beam this room. Okay. Help. Without my sword beams, this room is a lot worse. Okay. Freezards, dude. They do so much damage. Ah! Okay, I think I'll put a pin in this dungeon for now. 74 out of 72 is not bad. I mean, there's so much left in here I could maybe get, though. Okay, well, one more dip. One more dip. Let's go up. Come on, hit the damn switch. Okay, instead of falling, we're going to bomb jump across. Where is this? Oh, I don't know where this is. I have a shield now. Oh. Yeah, I found a pot in here somehow. I don't even know what room this is. I don't even know what room that is. And there's one more place I'd like to bomb jump. Except that I just took too much health and damage. So I need to heal, and there's hearts up here, so it's perfect. I think I should be able to bomb jump across this gap, or I might actually just be able to boots bonk across. Okay, that works better. And again, this is Helma Hallway, I think. Like Helmasaur King Walkway. In which case this is just a dead end. Okay. Well, 4 items is not bad. Bonk. Right, that room sucks. Why is there still a blinky blink here? Oh, because of the big chest. Yeah, okay. I haven't collected literally everything. Alright, I highly doubt that I will be able to... Okay, we're alive, but we're maybe gonna die soon. Just want to get past the freeze art in that room. Wait. Okay, 3 hearts should be fine for now. As long as I don't go over there, I don't actually trigger the freeze art. Which I guess is the play, maybe? Okay. I don't have big key or a way to keep this door open, actually, so that is as deep as I go. Alright, we got 86 out of 172 this time. We have dig spot we can do. Diggy diggy. Magic decanter. Barely know her. Book. Let's go into desert. Arrows on the ledge. 74 out of 72 could be reduced down to 1 1/32. Yeah, but it wasn't out of 72, it was out of 172. Small difference, but a difference. Oh? I guess we're fighting Helmasaur King, huh? Except that I'm bad, and the room is smaller than I'm used to. So we'll pass on that for just a moment. Oh, hammer! I guess we're fighting Helmasaur King. Is the US in soccer fever? I personally don't give a shit about soccer, but I'm sure there are many people who are just like, holy shit, soccer! Desert, we do not have the big key for, so we move on. Hold up. I forgot to mark stuff. So there's 4 keys in here, of which we have 1. Did my bomb fall off? There we go. Let's get them in the corner so they can't. There we go. Compass! Your coworker gave you cheese and caramel popcorn. You're too nice to be like, I don't like caramel. I love caramel. Caramel's great. What is wrong with you? I can't believe you don't like caramel. What the hell? And psycho? Just kidding. This to Hera. Just $1. A big key there. Got lots of Stalfos in this dungeon. I hate small key cost for 2 pots. That's so dumb. Anyway, moving on. Trapdoor there is a little annoying. Key door here. Okay, so we have our first key door, barring a direction. This gem will return after these messages from our sponsors. Gem glow sticks, sponsored by Girls Kissing Girls. Propaganda D's nuts. Oh, I guess it is an ad break. That's probably what you're talking about, huh? I thought you maybe had to run somewhere. Okay, yet again, there's so many big key doors. I think that's our 3rd big key door lock. I should maybe have picked up that bomb. Recovery heart. Enemies here. Okay, small key there I'm gonna ignore for now. That's our 2nd key door that we've seen. Okay, we'll ignore the staircase for just a moment. I don't know which dark room that is. And torches here. Okay. So we are BK lock and torch lock. Something fierce in here. Currently at 63 out of 80. We've actually been able to clear a lot of this dungeon without using any small keys, which is nice. I will kill Helma King just to get that out of the way. No! How could this happen to me? Desert Palace. It is a 5/6 crystal. Fantastic. There's 3 more entrances to Desert. I didn't see a single exit while we were running through. I don't remember how to get back to that trap-doored small key door. The Eastern Bridge. But I was planning to burn my key there. Is it down? Might have been down. I didn't go to Pride last year because he said he was going to be there, and this is like the 6 or 7. Wait. I must have missed something in chat. One second, let me scroll up here. You're getting stalked by someone, Gem? Somewhere in your neighborhood is a little cannon that sets off every time it's pointed. Everyone here knows I like attention, but how do you stop a cis boy from remaking his account multiple times a month from getting around you're blocking him? Huh? Nani? Was it this way? It might have been this way. Nailed it. Definitely crushing, don't know how to deal with how they're feeling. I was about to say, I'm like, are you sure they're cis? Okay, just 2 pots here. Yeah, 6 out of 80 is fine. Confident. Okay. So why are they so hung up on you then? Also, we're going to Hera next, because we have a hammer now. Like, if they're not romantically pursuing you, then what are they doing? As far as I know, the only reason a cis person would harass a trans person is if they're being secretly into that or being malicious. But it doesn't sound like it's either of those 2 things, so... Nailed it. Some people are unhinged. I guess. Feels like behavior you might have had when you were in middle school before the autism diagnosis. Where you're just like super hung up on a person. But if they've remade their account 7 times to get around you blocking them, they must have gotten the message, right? Like, the stereotype about autism is that, oh, they don't understand social cues as well as other people. But at a certain point, you can't even be like, I don't understand, because you've been blocked 7 times. You know? You've been blocked 7 times. What is there not to understand? Anyway, I don't know what to tell you. Keep blocking them. They got weird and you were uncomfortable. Okay, weird in what way? In like a fetishy way, or like weird in a... And how weird are we talking? I know, right? That's what I'm asking. All right, Tower of Hera has 177 items, 6 keys, of which we have 2, and I guess we must have the big key because I marked we had 3 small keys when we only have 2, so we must have big key. Society tell me to try harder. No. No. Try less. They could be delusional enough to believe it's not them getting blocked, but someone else. The fuck does that mean? A cracked floor can be found in swamp. Okay. Attic floors in swamp. That actually doesn't matter because it's boss shuffle, but... guess I'll mark the note just to say. Well, that guy turned into a chicken that's kind of not chicken shaped. You went to sleep one night and he went off on you. Go back and look at a convo from another local friend they've been talking to, and this guy, as I remember how now, crashes out every 10 minutes, basically looking for a free therapist. Sounds like they're just maladjusted. Turtle Rock BK is nice. Everybody knows that if you're looking for a free therapist, you just hop onto Twitch and find someone. The big key to Eastern can be found in Swamp. Okay. Actually a good hint about Swamp. It's Eastern BK. Hyrule Castle key. Alright, before we start doing drop downs to access tower in weird ways, we're gonna check all of our staircases. More help. Mm-hmm. Fire sword. Tempered kills mummies very quickly. That's good. Turtle rock. Small key number 1. $69 checks done. Okay. Next. Okay, that leads back to ground floor. Also, Helma is apparently, or Moldorm room is attached. Let's get the pottery fairies. So those are randomized too. Okay, sword beams don't kill those guys very well. I don't think ether is good enough to kill a red berry, but I'm gonna try. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I can't get that. Our para has red berry that I need to come back with fire for. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Gem. That sounds like a not fun situation. Big key to Mystery Mire can be found in Skull Woods. Skull Woods has Mire BK. Go down first. Penguin, go away. Okay, I'm not gonna burn a key there. That feels like a waste. Because we can probably find the staircase to the other side without needing to burn a small key. Is y'all's pride big? Ours... Oh. Cold Stare. Cold Stare. We can't fight Cold Stare right now. Yours isn't particularly large. You can't fathom someone even being able to fight you in yours. I've never been to a Pride Parade, which is criminal given that I should maybe attend one of these days, but love! Alright, we have Dark World access. A key to desert? Four sword beams for that guy. You're on the lower floor. It's a little awk. More red berries, and of course this is trapped. And I can't believe I have to do the Aga climb again. Alright. I could drop down there. That's not going to get me where I'm going, though. Ow. You recently learned how Texas was created? Typical American silence. Tell me what you learned about Texas. I'm curious how well it actually matches to what we're taught. I got this hub as well. Back here, you stinky moldorm. Mexico needed people to work their land, so they invited Americans. It's actually a little bit more nefarious than that, even. There was a little bit of cross-border labor trading, but it was lawlessness because the American frontier was like completely unpoliced, and the land in Texas was pretty good. So people from the state started settling over the border and claiming it was not part of Mexico anymore. And eventually, they decided to rebel against Mexico's control of the Texas area. And because Americans instigated it, the United States backed them in the war, and Mexico lost, pretty much. And then Texas was independent for a couple of years before being incorporated into the Union. That's the short of it, as far as my memory serves. That's a trap door. That's kind of cringe. Hook shot! Let's go. Hook shot kills things in one hit all the time. Ah. Okay, that was back here. Good. Means I don't need to think as hard about where I'm going next. They brought slaves, which were illegal in Mexico, so Mexico was like, you can't do that, and then the Americans rebelled a few times until they won. Remember the Alamo! Let's go down. There's so many hubs in this Tower of Hera. We're up here now? Like, what? Okay, I can't actually kill you, apparently. You're on the lower floor. Doesn't help much. You're dead. Get these birds out of here. Okay, you're on the upper floor. That doesn't help me much. That don't impress me much. Okay, you're dead. Like? Give me my shield back, you little shit. I lost my shield. Rip. Still says there's an item in the super tile somewhere. It's probably... Oh, it's the red berry that I killed, right? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Can you elucidate upon why you needed fire to kill the red berry in Tower of Hera? You remember being able to smack them with swords. So because it's enemy drop shuffle, you only get the item drop from the red berry if you kill it before it divides. And red berries divide when you hit them with a sword or a bow or a hammer. The only items that can kill a red berry outright are Fire Rod and Bombos. Those are the only two. Dead Rocks similarly can only be killed with Powder or Quake. Red Mimics and Red Igors can only be killed with Bow. That kind of thing. It's just a requirement for the item drop specifically. Oh my god, first bottle and it's a blue goo. Hyrule Hallway? Yeah. Ice tea room? Okay, so this saves me a small key because I don't actually have to use it to open that door, thankfully. My butthole is filled with goo. There's blue goo in me butthole. I don't know how it got there, but there's blue goo in me butthole. Okay, we're back in this room. Go south. Yeah, we're back in this room. Okay. Back here. I'm trying to find the paths that get me where I'm going. Haven't been this way yet. It's not too bad. Some Maria to go back, which is unfortunate, but we don't need to go back just yet. Okay, we're back in Meyer Hub. Oh, throne room. We're in here now? That door is trapped closed, so I can't actually go that way. Interesting. Magic Ape. Invulnerability is a nice find. We only have one key left. So obviously we're going down. Don't have a fire rod. Mummies are even worse to kill with Tempered Sword. How many hits is that? Is that like 12 hits? Jesus. 16 hits? This guy's frickin' Ganondorf is what this is. This guy isn't even taking damage, I don't think. There we go, hammer his ass. Now I can do Spike Spiegel Cave, I guess. We let the floor tiles clear themselves first, because I only have one heart left. This floor face, is it giving me the ooh woo? Okay, ooh, floor tiles. God damn it. Walked into a fireball. Okay, 146 out of 177 is pretty good. We're leaving. Because we have Dark World access now. We also have West Dark Death Mountain, or West Regular Death Mountain available here. Check all these caves. Okay, just arrows there. Doo, doo. Doo, doo. Take the HP. Alright, Castle Tower Key. Fair play. And I need to make note of caves having red berries in them. So this is Spectacle Mid has a red berry that I cannot kill otherwise. DM Descent. I don't have a lamp, actually. I don't really want to do that. I might I'll figure out which follower is here. How about that? Nothing in that pot. Alright, which follower is this, is the real question. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay, that's my bad. I touched something I didn't realize was there. Fantastic. Well, it wasn't Old Man, because Old Man would have been picked up. So, that's a thing. Alright, Hyrule Castle. We have a couple keys now, so I am going to go this way. Of course, there's just endless red berries to be had. Yep. Oh, a shield? We're back? We're so back? Okay, there's an exit to roof. If I wanted to go to roof. Hey Mora, what's the word for gravy in Spanish? We don't really have one. You're wrong. There's gotta be one. We don't have gravy. Yeah, y'all do. Why even ask me? What kind of conversation are you having? Key to Hera? Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't actually climb that because I don't have flippers. That's silly. $300. Can I climb this? No. Okay, so I can't go this way without flippers, which means flipper lock? On this side, at least. But we have roofies. I mean, roof access. We also got access to Castle Tower now. This is a single entrance, unfortunately. Which means the only progress in Hyrule Castle we might be able to do is the drop down. 21 out of 141. At least it was a quick trip, right? Alright, Aga Tower has 152 items. And 5 keys associated. Okay, that's not worth burning a key on right away. Let's go left. Oh, key? You like keys? Key to Ganon. A blue shield can be found in a turtle rock pot. Fascinating. 3 pots there, I need to remember. Small key to TR. There's flippers. Okay, so we have Hyrule Castle progression. I was just like, what does Google say? Could ask ChatGPT if we need more wrong answers. We do not have Castle Tower Big Key, so I'll just make note that there is a big chest in here that we cannot clear just yet. More HP. Okay, small key to get past the door here. We wanted to get past this door. I don't think we care that much just yet. Let's go top left. Top left loops to bottom right. Everything else is key locked in this hub. Was there another path I could take? I think there was. Oh, right, that's trapped. Okay. Let's go north. North is where we went last time. Let's go right. For some reason I can't get this goop guy to pop out. Another swamp palace key. There we go. Thieves Town key. Getting a lot of keys. Avoid the freeze art as much as possible. Pottery Prison. Big key to this dungeon. Agate Tower key in its own donjon. Is cute. Trapped door there. Let's go uppies. So, Downies. Moth. Moth is fine, probably. Oh, Tempered Sword one-hit Moth. Damage Shuffle is so funny. Let's do the drop first. Moth got O-code. Map of Gannis Tower. Skullwood's Bridge. Easttown Key again. I didn't mean to open that! No! I wasn't paying attention. That just loops back to where we've already been. No! My mother was waving at me through the window. I wasn't paying attention. More red berries here. God, what a waste of a key. Oh my god, hi Dr. Mom Dallas. That sounds like a superhero name. But it's what chat calls my mom, because she is a PhD holder. She's a doctor. Is your mom a superhero? Kind of. Yeah, this was back to there. Fair enough. There's got to be a better damage number here. Like maybe Master Sword bombs? No, they're... Ooh, these mummies suck. Key to this dungeon. Alright, we'll take it. Which dungeon is this? Aga Tower? Okay. Castle Tower key. 2 of 5. Anyone that had to work through COVID with every idiot out there claiming it wasn't real is a superhero. Desert area conceals 4 logic items. Dude, this room was glitchy as hell. All right. Chimkin. Okay. Let's try not to dodge, or try not to die, alright? Okay, I'm alive, but barely. And this just loops back here. Okay, yeah, great. Love that. If you or a loved one has encountered an anti-vaxxer, you may be entitled to compensation. Oh, really? I could use compensation. Me too. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Everyone's pixels have been rendered awkward here. No! No! I'm dead! It's fine. Let's go north again. At least my sprites are back to normal temporarily. Ow. Lucky the pegs are down. I think those are Trinex's legs, maybe? Is this a Trinex fight? It is a Trinex fight. Okay. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Do I burn a key here? Let's do it. Why not? Oh. Oh. Fucking mummies, man. Alright, come down. Come over. This is the only enemy that's been a pain in the ass with Tempered Sword to deal with. You have a dead rock. Good, good. Floor tiles are very camouflaged. And we're Samaria locked. Okay. I think that's as deep in here as I care to go right now. Okay, so we are Samaria locked, as well as there's a dead rock in here somewhere, and also I think I saw a red berry, but I can't remember. Good enough. We did get flippers, so I guess I'm going back over here temporarily to keep progressing Hyrule Castle. Some aria locked. Well, you better get singing then, dumbass. Shit, you right. We can't actually progress in here because we can't kill the dead rock. Yeah, since I can't kill the dead rock, I can't actually progress in there. And I can't dive her down again, so I guess we're mirroring real quick. That's funny. Desert. I don't know what room that is, and I'm too scared. Okay, we are... Lamp lock, I'm gonna say. We still haven't done the drop down. But we have a flute to graveyard right away, so might as well just come here and take care of that now too, don't I? You can kill dead rocks with the power of friendship. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, that's just Sanctuary. Fair enough. This is a dead end. Okay, yeah, we are just... We're locked where we're locked. Mirror doesn't really matter. Let's do a save and quit. All right. Where do I want to enter Dark World from? Probably. Let's just do Hype Cave entrance or Hype Cave area because it's close. Nailed it. I guess we can enter Swamp Palace. Ow. Alright, Swamp Palace has 113 checks. and we have 2 out of 4 keys for it. Nice try, Red Guard. You can't get around that way, loser. Ow. I love the trapdoor here. Dude, randomizer seed. Link to the past rando with Mario Paint MSC. You just... Okay. I'll oblige eventually. I'll give you guys... I'll give the fans what they want. Like, we demand the... Meow, meow, meow. Another key for Eastern. 2 out of 10 now. Key door there. Okay, that says it's all the checks in this room. Ugh. Frickin' Wiggin' mummy, dude. Alright, let's just drop down. We'll forget about that mummy for now. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's go up. A small key to Eastern Palace can be found dropped in Hyrule Castle. Wow. Good news, I've probably already found that. That's a dark room. I don't want to deal with dark rooms in Enemizer. Hyrule Castle key? And the other side of this room. No fire source still is a little unfortunate. Let's go this way. Oh, this is the way I went before. Okay, we ignore that. We go this way instead. Trap room. Something about Mario Paint. I said I will give you what you want. Eventually. Peg room there. Do I remember where I've seen a peg transition? I don't think I have. Burn a key to go south. Okay, so Mario required there. I would love to kill this mummy, but he's gonna be really annoying to kill. Yeah, I think we might be at a standstill here. We got 45 done. There is a Samaria lock and fire lock in here. Something about Mario Paint, is that making all the noises with our mouth? I can't actually do anything over here. I don't have an actual mirror, which I only just remembered. Okay, let's go to Red Bomb. See which other dungeon we need for the 5-6 crystal. I wonder if he'll tell me which follower it is as well. Desert and Thieves Town. Nope. He won't tell me what follower I get for that. Blue potion refill is here. Okay, so this is Dark World Lake Shop is a blue refill. Good to know. Finish preparing all the veggies for your chili now. We'll chill out for a bit and then start cooking. Let's go. Food kinda goated. Just saying. My god, the freaking murder dactyls. Oh, chili. All the ingredients have become expensive. That's not surprising. Cost of everything keeps going up, and yet what I get paid keeps not going up. And I'm like, okay. I say as if I had a job, but like, trying to be relatable here for all you other working people who don't just bum around in your mom's house all day like me. Ground beef is getting really expensive, yeah. Alright. Which follower has Kiki been randomized into? That is a good question. What do we have? Old man. Okay. How are we getting old man up to mountain without mirror? I don't think it's possible to do that without mirror. Yeah, I don't think that's possible without mirror. He's so old he evolved, yeah. Alright, let's go... It's here again. It's fine. Oh, old man got kept. That's actually great. I was expecting him to just stay there, but no, he got kept. That's good. Old man, he's a kept man. Got him. The cute split image, where'd you get it from? Well, you see, my good friend Jim Glowsticks found this really cute image of Zelda for me and posted it in my Discord, and I'm using it. Haha. Okay. Old man hath been rescued. Alright, I'm not gonna do the dark room just yet, because I'm bad. Mostly because Enemizer scares me. Nintendo Corp of America has entered chat. Uh-oh. Nice try, Nintendo. Yeah, I do want to figure out which follower this is. Okay, it's not Kiki because I didn't have to pay. Which follower is this? There's no one there. Why is there no one there? What does it mean for there to be no one there? Excuse me, bird? There we go. Taking damage with bomb doesn't drop the bomb. You know what it is? You know what? Is it there nothing there because I don't have the 5-6 crystals yet? And it is bomb, but I just don't have the spawn condition for it? Or is it... It's not Kiki because I didn't have to pay for it. Could be it too. I mean, the 5-6 spawn condition is in bomb shop. Otherwise there would have been a follower there. Purple chest, you thought? But I didn't tap A at all. I only tapped B, which wouldn't drop the purple chest. I don't know. Let's do some glove checks real quick. It's only there if you return Smith. That could be it, then. That's entirely plausible. Palace of Darkness key. Good. Let's get the Desert Thief. Glove checks sound like hand checks. It does make me wish I was more of a hoe in high school. Hand check. Also, there's my fire source for dark rooms. Still not a way to deal with red berries, but that's fine. Turtle Rock key. Meyer key is the first one of those we've come across. Lantern check. Yeah, I like Smith being here because I just assume that means purple chest was frog, but I don't know. I don't know what that means. What Smith is doing there. The hieroglyphs, what do they mean? Sign removing? I checked the sign and all it said was don't touch my sign. But, Let's do Dark Bonk Rock. Don't you know what happens in vanilla? Nope. Let's go grab Stumpy. And my lips are sealed. Have fun sealing your own lips, loser. Got him. Junk. I should have just entered from village. You're gonna have to go to the hospital. Yeah, use Gorilla Glue on your own mouth? That's crazy. Blueberries. Okay, you've made me curious about what happens when you remove the sign, so I'm gonna go remove the sign and see what happens. that adhesives. It's kind of free here, it's true. You're gonna have to go to the hospital, we say in absolute terror. Meanwhile, the German's just like, oh, Jaz, that's actually free here. Oh, ja, I'll go to the hospital. Oh, he follows you around if you remove his sign? Okay. Well, that's easy then. We actually have a flute directly to his house. It only costs you €10 if you stay overnight? What the heck? Okay, there's our dead rock kill. I could have done that ages ago. Okay, we don't have powder or the ability to fake powder, so we leave. Cost Momo 10k USD to stay overnight, Lamau. We have a bottle now. Did I ever check this shop? I don't remember if I ever checked this shop. I probably did. I did. Okay. I'll take the heart refill. Stop. Go away. I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. They're thinking about increasing the copay for meds. Boo. They saw what the Americans were doing and they're just like, oh yeah, we could do that too. Alright, Schoolwoods. How bad is the damage here? 208 items. 3 out of 11 keys. Nice, by the way. Alright. Dude, help. Why am I like this? There we go, we're fine. We're safe. Barely an inconvenience. Turtle Rock key. Whoa, almost gatored myself there. Alright, door. Suppose I'll burn a key for that door. It was an absolute waste of time. We'll drop down this side. Whoa! It's a canon event. I think there is a pill that costs 800 USD, and the CEO said in a hearing it's 25 cents to produce. Accurate. That sounds accurate, yeah. Pharmaceuticals isn't about helping people, no. Why would we do that? Redarang? I don't have the big key for this dungeon yet. No. Okay. I do have a hint for the big key, right? It's... never mind. Second bomb bag? We take those. We know that there's a big key for Meyer in here, not the other way around. Yeah, we can only go up from here because we don't have a Samaria. Oh, there's a... Okay, let's start here first. Try to fix our screen a little bit. There we go. The screen a little bit more manageable. Okay, Lionel's easy with spins. That's good. Okay, key burn here to keep going, or we just go upstairs. I think we go upstairs. Oh, well, that's where we came from. Let's not burn a key then. Oh, but I don't think I can go anywhere else. I have to burn the key. Or no, I can go up here. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Barely an inconvenience. Armor! We want armor! Yay! Damage table shuffle, that might actually be worse for me. I don't know. I think it was just my damage tables that are randomized, but it could also be enemy damage tables that are randomized. I don't actually know. The trap door. What? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to burn a key somewhere, so nailed it. It's not gonna be there. That's not a good burn. I guess it's gonna have to be up here. This is the other drop-down room. Of course, there's another key door to get out of here. Because why wouldn't there be? Mummies died at 2 sword beams, but died at 20 tempered sword strikes. Like, alright. My last key burn. Kill the bat. Rude. Just ape the rest of this, and we're yet again small key locked. Okay, so we managed to get 82 out of 208 in there. Not bad. Mountain cave. Re-enter. Do you go immediately to Village of Outcasts, or do I continue trying to probe Skullwoods? Never skip Skullwoods, right? That's the saying. Bum, 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 bum. I'd imagine dying to 2 bushes. Put a push over. Alright, we don't need to worry about that drop. We'll do big chest drop. We still don't have a way to kill red berries. Unfortunate. a bomb here. Nothing. This exit doesn't really matter to me right now. Okay, we do not have another key to go further here. I guess I am exiting. Okay, that exit's there. That's actually great, because that means I don't need to think about that too much. Gone thoughts. What key is this? A swamp. Swamp key. 3 out of 4. Okay, Ice Armos fight. What enemy is here? Cold Stare. Again, a boss we can't actually kill. But we know that there's a Cold Stare here. Rude. Nice chicken. Small key to Hyara. 4 out of 6 there. Does bow hurt you? No. Boomerang? At least stuns you. All that work for $1. Oh, another one. Goody. Recovery heart. No ability to open that door is a little sad. This just connects here. Okay, well then, I guess we're out of here. Again. Was that 122 now out of 208? Three small keys remaining for Hyrule Castle. What was Hyrule Castle waiting on? I was lamp locked somewhere. And I was lamp locked after the flipper lock. Bum 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 bum. Was it up here? Okay, this is the pod maze. There's a key door there, that's fine. Key? Eastern Palace. 3 out of 10 there. Okay. There's a path there and a path up the stairs. We'll go up the stairs first. Excuse me, ma'am. Mirror! Okay, that opens up some checks. Mirror! The other side of this room, finally. Do we have the big key? No. Nar we darn't. Okay, only one path then. Another red berry is on porch. Every enemy I'm unable to kill now is an enemy I have to come back and maybe kill later, which sucks, but... Oh, key? Fiscal Woods. Nice. Opens up a couple of paths. And again, a big key missing. Okay, the lamp lock has been replaced with a BK lock. Desert Palace was torch locked and big key locked, which we have both of those things now, but there's only 14 items there. So we'll pass on that. I think we go back to Dark World again. Haven't been over by Witch or Zora at all. Before we proceed, let's do flipper checks. That seems fine, right? We haven't been to Capacity Ferry, we haven't been to Under the Bridge, we haven't been to Waterfall Cave. Boot Shuffle again? Yep, Boot Shuffle. Yep, just some free money. Some randomized fairies over here. Ah, I didn't mean to actually go through the door. I guess I didn't have a choice. Eastern. 4 out of 10 now. This was arrows up here? Yeah. Junk. Let's go to Witch directly, and then from there into Zora area. Doubling back from Zora later sounds like a pain in the ass. Red potion refill here. So which shop has the red refill? So we know where all of our refills are. HP. If I had anything other than blue goo in that bottle, I would figure out what that fairy gives me, but alas. Recovery heart there. Probably should have paired this with going to Catfish, given I just got Mirror, but I only just now internalized, wait, I have Mirror. So, ooh, big key to Hyrule Castle, absolutely. That's actually great. Just got so much blue goo in me butthole. So true. It's just oozing out. Let's go around and collect all the pots in the dark caves around these parts. E to Hyrule. Big key to Pod, good. Alright, I guess now is a good time to check whether that is purple chest, right? already gotten the pot up there. There's still nothing here. Okay, so it's not purple chest. Interesting. Maybe Princess Zelda? But because it's open mode, Zelda's already returned, so it's empty? Maybe Princess Zelda. Unsure. Instructions unclear. Ow. Help. This is... I don't really want to die in here. Heal. Okay, just use sword beams, forehead. Another red berry. There's the Samararar. Let's go. Skullwood's key. They're like, yeah! Woo! Jump, 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 jump. Anyway. Alright, now we'll do Spike Spiegel Cave. Two Skullwoods, good. Another one of those. Back to back. The spin speed exit. Okay, that's just a recovery fairy. I always think that's a cave that has pots in it for some reason. I already got ether, right? Magic? I did. Okay. Power of Hera. We were... there's not much in there left anyway. Where was the blue potion refills at? Blue potion refills were Darkwood Lake Shop. Alright, let's go Thieves Town, I suppose. Arshapars. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. At least I already have one crystal. That's better than I thought I'd be at this point. Usually it's like 4 hours of me just collecting all the items and then like 2 hours of me rushing all the dungeons. I think I'm content with where I'm leaving Skull Woods for now, so let's head into Village. Sea house. Look how we hot. Alright, next shop. Elf. We take these. 20 bucks for 20 bucks, I'll take it. I don't want to deal with those mummies. Alright, I'm gonna go check what the frog follower turned into, just for the information. But what does Titan's Myths get me? There's no one here. Oh my god. What's up with all these empty follower spots? Maybe one of them is like Maiden? Like blind from the dungeon? Maiden, but because it's boss shuffle, there's no Maiden? That could be 4 out of 6 keys, 64 items. HP. I'm really grasping at straws for why there's so many enemies that just, or so many followers that just aren't populated, but what do I know? Aren't there normally enemies here? Yeah, that's what I thought. The key saved over there. So far we're saving like 2 or 3 keys in total based on the key door layouts. Up us to GT. This says boss is connected. It has to be this connector, right? Vitreous we can actually fight. Might as well do the cape strat. It's just easier. Yeah, Tempered Sword kind of sucks on Vidi, huh? It'll work eventually, I promise. Okay. This is the other 5-6 crystal, which means Bomb Shop will now sell a follower to me. So that's good. At least it wasn't, like, deep in the dungeon. I kind of hope he sells me Kiki so I can go open pod. That would be nice. Okay, let's go this way next. Do we have big key for TT? We do. Alright, let's go center. Oh, this just loops back here. Trapdoored. Okay. I should have picked up those arrows. Oh well. Might as well burn a key here. We got so many keys, you might as well use them. Dude, fuck off, Brainiac enemy. Okay. There's a red berry in here that we're gonna need to come back for. Oh, that was the single arrow. 1 second. It's a unique item. I need it. Get back here. The single arrow that'll defeat Ganon. Yeah. We'll burn another key here. Okay, that was a lot less treacherous than I'm used to. Didn't even need to cape. Go away! Scram! We have the fairy pots. Probably gonna full clear this dungeon. It's honestly not that much. Oh, big key? To Ganon's Tower. Huge. That's huge. We'll ignore the key door for now because we have another path we can choose from. Oh. Oh. Okay. We do have sword beams, which makes that a lot easier. So we're burning a key here instead. Okay, and that just loops. What a waste of a key. 14 items remain. And there's still more paths to be tread. Berry pot, don't mind if I do. Gem, are you being a bad girl? Alright, this is a perfect time to take a water break. Okay, there's literally one item remaining in this dungeon. That's kind of cringe. It's probably to the left side here. Keep going. Already killed the boss, so it's not that. It's not in here. Not this. Oh, it's the red berry in there. Okay. Yeah. That tracks. Alright, so we're at 63 out of 64 here. We know that there's a red berry that needs a fire source to kill. Otherwise, this dungeon is full cleared. Fantastic. Now where? The shop. Just clean them out. Give me my sword beams back. Normally sword beams are something you like don't want because they do fighter sword damage. But when you randomize the damage pool, suddenly kind of good. It's like, okay. It's not consistent, but semi-useful way to do damage. Damage pool, I want to go swimming so bad. The damage pool is your bathtub when you throw the toaster in it. That's what the damage pool is. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. More health. Let's keep moving. Tee hee hee. Nartho, the owl by the bathtub doesn't work for some reason. Probably because someone else already tried that. Completely fried the socket. Could explain the ghost in our house. That could. There you go. Not a fan of this rolling pin being here. It's cramping my style. Nice recovery heart, thanks. I pulled it out of a man's chest inside his own grave. Let's just keep on circling about. Dark Witch Hut into Catfish. Get away from me, freak. Magic refill, free $20. I'll buy a bee in a bottle, why not? We're almost at 1,000 items gathered. But we're slightly over halfway clearing the seed with 1,825 total checks. That's a lot of checks. Hey, recovery heart. No. Let's go pyramid. Need to know how many crystals are Ganon. 3 crystal Ganon. Okay. But I also need to defeat Aghanim 2, which is also randomized. We're pretty close to the 3 for Ganon, but we might need 7 for Tower, so don't get too excited yet, Toots. Excuse me? Stop. Stop moving. Stop it. Alright, please sell me Kiki. You sell me Locksmith. Do I need to escort the Locksmith back to his... Do I need to escort him back? I might. Like, what? What? I'm very confused. Hey, man. Is he? I don't know what he's doing. Why did I need to purchase him? Guess he's coming on a journey with me. Guess that's fine. While I'm here, is there anything in desert I care about? 14 items here. Remain. I should really have read up on what exactly you're supposed to do with each of the followers before choosing follower shuffle, because I got no clue. He's following me into the dungeon. Fantastic. I just have a friend now. Okay, that looks up there. I don't have a key for this room yet. Fair enough. Ah! Please don't kill me. Bow wow. Ow. I was really hoping that would give me a heal. Skullwood's key. So this is what cape is for. This is an exit. It's a good exit. Fantastic. Bill, he follows you if you take his shield for some screens, and then he vanishes back to his spot, but that's not it here, I guess. Oh, healing. Only one heart, but still healing. Only 5 items remain in desert. No, I'm dead. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Gotta go run errands. No. Fine. Stay down, please. Okay. I think we're small key locked. 75 out of 80. Small key locked. Not necessarily torch locked anymore because we have a torch. Okay, now where do I want to go? Honestly, Eastern doesn't seem like a bad shout. We've gotten 3 more small keys there, and we can kill the dead rock I made note of earlier. You have to bring the guy to the purple chest or vice versa. Okay. Thank you for the intel. For now, he can just follow me. That's fine. Okay, I see the dead rock. Let's quack his ass. There's still a flashy flash in here. Like, maybe I didn't kill one of these guys properly before, or maybe it's counting the pots on the other ledge. It's probably counting the pots over there as not having been collected. If that's even correct, that's what Google AI says. Alright, well... Everybody knows that Google AI has never been wrong in its life, so... Ow, fucking these chain chomps need to take a heckin' chill pill. Just release some chaos in this room. Nice. Dude, fucking pokey heads, go away. Where is it? There it is. We've already been here before. Do we have the big key for Eastern? We don't. Okay. Dude, fuck off! Go away! Ah! Wow, I got absolutely shredded there. Again, big key door. But we have Samaria now, so we can do this. Ooh, 2 items for that. One of them is a Smolky. Hyrule Castle, 6 out of 7. Almost done with keys for Hyrule. Surely we can do more in here, right? Surely. Burn the small key and figure out what this path leads. Dead rock. We're like dead. Oh, powder. Powder on a dead rock. Okay. Oh, queer. Let's go this way. Okay, we're above now, which means we can actually get these pots. There's too much on screen. I can't actually lift the pots. Okay, there we go. I had to wait for the bomb guy to kill himself. Skull Woods. 7 out of 11. Okay, 1 key left. We could burn it there. Or I guess I accidentally burnt it here. Fantastic. And look at that. There's absolutely nothing for it. I can't open that door. Eh. Okay. Eastern is going to be 119 out of 172 with no keys remaining. But we're BK locked in here, something fierce. So I only have 3 Eastern keys. Why did I have marked 4? Interesting. Alright. Big key gets me like 3-4 different directions in there. Okay, where next? We still don't know where Kiki is. Where is... Gotta be more followers, right? Drop into Hyrule Castle. We have 6 out of 7 keys in the big key now. Navigation should be doable. Sitting at 81 out of 141. Right, okay, so the drop down doesn't actually matter. So ignore me. Where's my mirror? Thank you. There is a red berry there. That is the only thing in that room that matters. A red berry there and a red berry here. There's 3 red berries so far. We know that that exits to roof and that the other roof exit is dead. Go this way. Having this doofus follow me is a little silly. Right, dead rock. That's why we couldn't proceed in here, was we needed to kill the dead rock. Turtle rock key. 5 of those now. Do I have an easy way to kill this Pokey? Probably not. Just tape about it. Bum, 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 bum. E to Eastern. And now we're at 4 out of 10. Don't need the money. Ignore. Okay, we've finally drained that water. Fantastic. Now we go this way. I believe this path was boss key locked. Another berry. Trapped door. That's awkward. Alright. 105 now? That's also a trapped door. Like, you shall not return from whence you came. Like, okay. Excuse me for being, you know, too demanding. There's still 36 items in this dungeon. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? Since I had to come all the way through here anyway, I might as well set my spawn here. Just double check that there's no red berries on this side. I think there was one. No, there was not. I'm looking to see if Zelda's cell is here, mostly. Just kind of am assuming that it is, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. I don't really want to walk all the way through again. Whatever I'm missing in there, I don't really want to worry about that right now. Aga Tower has about 35 items remaining as well. We were some Mario locked in here, allegedly. Haven't gotten a single new key, though. Dead rock here. Here's the Samaria require. Aga Tower conceals 8 logic items. Fantastic. And we're immediately small key lock. Yeah, SK lock. Alright, well I found 3 additional items. Unlikely to find more than that, given that we don't have any keys. Alright, what other dungeons can we dip? Or what other followers could I try to acquire? The question. Could try to go back into Swamp now that we have Samaria, maybe? We were Samaria locked in there briefly. You know that Eastern Big Key is in there as well? We haven't found that. Chili is done. Now I have to wait for the rice. And the big game. GG. Alright, let's go north. Right. I'm still ignoring that Zomboy, because he's going to be a pain in the ass to actually kill. There's the Eastern Key that we were foretold by prophecy. Oh. I assumed the floor would have fixed itself, so that I could kill the zombie, but I guess not. Alright. Okay. Get murdered, loser. Fire! 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 Required key. No! 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 How dare you spit me back all the way to the front. Rude. I bet Fire Rod is up here behind the torches. Does poking also have a damage table? That I'm not sure. I always assumed that poking was different from slashing, but so far it has seemed like it does the same as a normal swing. Another key for here. we do have a Beery, annoyingly. And Vanilla's one tier lower than your current sword. Okay, so far we have Red Beery X1. Right, I need to find where the peg switch is. Small key to Thieves Town. We do not have the big key, but I think this is vanilla anyway. That should just be the Meyer ledge. So, where does one find the switch? Did I pass the switch earlier and just not realize it? Maybe drop down? I know I've been through here before from the other direction. This door is also locked. That's cute. Think it'll open if I light the torches? Okay, this is direction I haven't been. Oh, hello, chain chomps. Just hit you with arrows because it's a different damage table. Hell. Chain chomps. Okay. I mean, we're about to fight the boss here. This is Landmo. Oh my god, Tempered is so good against Landmo. Holy shit. Okay, we're at 90 out of 113 here. That is another crystal. Alright, we're at 3 of 3 crystals to make Ganon vulnerable. We've got no clue how many we need to actually enter Tower, though. And I still have not found a switch in here. So that's a thing. I'm like 100% sure there's not a switch back here. This is just a pot. Yeah, there's jack shit here. Wait, there was a switch over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. I'm just silly. Obviously, there's a switch over here. It's Ganon climb. Hang on. This is gonna be... Okay, but then you bonk? Okay, you bonk across? Now we're talking, and then we go this way? Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Titans Myths! Okay, so we can now go and check what tower requires. Got no clue where the remaining 8 items in here are, but that's fine. One of them is a red berry, and that's all I know. Alright, 105 out of 113. 3 of 4 keys. We don't actually need the 4th. Okay. Tempers seem to be doing silvers. Yeah, we also one-shot a Mothula earlier with 1 hit, which was pretty cool. Anything for sale worthwhile here? Stock up on arrows, top off my HP, sure. One shot with sword beam. Eastern key. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Sword beams like tend to very low hit many enemies, which is nice. Just a shame that sword beams are difficult to maintain, and when you have them, it's annoying because then you can't consistently do your other sword damage. Alright, what does Turtle Rock need? Bombos. Good to know. Yay! It's a recovery fairy. The other one is the fairy fountain, right? Right. Alright, nothing too crazy in here. Might as well pick up the item while I'm here. I think it was just arrows, though. It was recovery heart. Alright, let's see what is required to enter GT. And if we can enter GT, let's see if we can even reach Aga. 7 crystal tower. Okay, all dungeons. Or all crystals, rather. Unfortunate. With only a 3 crystal Ganon, we need 7 to be Aga 2. Oh well. It's like here, right? You do this. And you jump down. Yeah. It's a cute trick. Alright, Turtle Rock. 119. 5 of 7 keys, and we have the big key. We have Compass, which tells me that this is a pendant. Red pendant, specifically. Dude, freaking void pokies are kind of terrifying, just saying. Dude, how am I supposed to kill that that lever, man? Like, how am I supposed to even reach that guy? Okay, he managed to make it onto solid ground somehow. Alright, let's go this way first. Small key. There's my third baby shield. You won't judge me if I glitch into GT. Look, even if I glitched into GT, there's no guarantee I could even reach Aga 2, right? Oh, Castle. That's my 7th and final small key. Because I only have 2 Ganon's Tower small keys. If it's like behind like 4 or 5, like, good luck. Take some healing. Yeah, that is full cleared that tile. Go north. Okay, we're back there. Let's go north again. Suggest that this is the boss. It's blind. I'm not even supposed to have logical access to this dungeon yet, so I'm actually going to just dip with that. 29 out of 119. That's fine. Okay, now where? I guess I can do Hook Fairy Cave while I'm in the vicinity, since it's been a bit since I had Hookshot. Isk. I can go see what Purple Chest Follower is, since I've got Titans now. I can turn in Bat with Powder. $1, yay! Still 80 items in Skullwoods. Probably can get more since we've gotten 4 small keys since my last visit. Alright, which follower is this? It's the bomb! We probably do bomb, right? You heard as a pro for soccer that it's the only sport that doesn't have ad breaks during the game. That's nice. Other than halftime, maybe. Don't know if that makes the sport any better. Well, it makes the sport something that other sports are not. Okay, we have bomb now. Where do we want to take bomb? We want to take bomb to Pyramid. So we flute to 5 and enter over here. The Dark World. Not very good at the take damage then boots immediately strat. We'll just walk like a peasant. Kind of potion do we get? Green? I'm sure we'll take 2 greens. Also, I forgot to mark that I have 2 bottles now. Nice. Okay, nothing special here. Now what? We still don't know where Kiki is. So I'm like, maybe we go to Meyer? Nice spike on the ledge. It's cute. Castle Tower key. Yay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, which medallion? Bombos as well. That's gross. Double bombos. I hate that for me. I'm like, what's the next dungeon I can do? Meyer, probably, but nope. I guess it's gonna have to be ice. I guess when in doubt, ice has your go, right? Akita Swamp. Alright, do I have all the big keys now? I think that's literally every big key except for Misery Mire. We think we had a hint about Misery Mire. Misery Mire big key is in Skullwood somewhere. All magic decanter, whatever. Ta-da! Actually, I think that's everything we can do here, right? This is just a refill fairy. Yeah. Wizard only has 5 items left, and we're small key locked there. Alright, Flute 7. I only have one small key for ice. That's really poor. Oh, there's only 2 in total. 36 items, 2 keys. Really small ice. It is a crystal. Darkness Mountain conceals 2 logic items. Ready a key door, feels bad. And there's the other key door, which means he saved. I hate that that guy fell off the cliff. The Woods key, 8 out of 11. Desert key, 2 out of 4. Fire rod! We can kill red berries, finally. I'll need to remember to come back for that mini Helma. I guess it's as simple as just going back down the staircase. Alright, what does Fire Rod actively get me except for hunting down red berries? Not actually a whole lot, huh? What's up, Aga? See ya, Zelda. Zap that girl! Zippity zap. Let's go south first. Health. Oi. Okay, this loops on itself. That's good, I guess. This way, south again. We just take the low road instead of the high road. Okay, that just loops back there. Okay, we've converged. We've reached singularity. There is one path. 12 items remain. Is this all 12 items? Surely not, right? Power of Hera, small key. I think one of the water darters went off screen there. Can I freeze your ass with ether? Yeah, there we go. It's just arrows. Okay, yeah, that is everything. Okay. Easy dungeon. Another landmo? And another insta-kill with Tempered. Okay. Another crystal get. 4 out of 7. Okay, so Fire Rod opens up, like, stuff, right? I know that there's 4 red berries in Hyrule Castle. There's at least 1 in Harrow. There's at least 1 in Swamp. There's 1 in Thieves Town. There's a Cold Stare in Gullwoods and in Tower of Hera. We can go beat Tower of Hera. The boss was Cold Stare. That seems good, right? Ow. Alright, we have 3 more small keys as well. 31 items remain. Alright, I think of the path here. Drop down to lobby. Was this Cold Stare? I think this was Cold Stare. No, it's bottom right. Okay, my sword damage on Cold Stare is not great. Is this a crystal as well? It is, good. Okay, there's still 30 items left in here. I guess I should look for them. Stare. Stop staring at me. What? Make a girl real flustered when you stare that intensely. God. Okay, we have everything on this floor handled. I think it was the fairy drop had a red berry associated with it. Yeah. Alright, Meyer Hub. I don't recall if I ever went through here. Must have. Okay. That red berry is dealt with. There was a, door here. Castle Tower key. 4 out of 5 now. This is super tight. I already know what's over here. We know that there's a key door leading into the fire bar room. Which is not fire bars, it's secretly these fuckers. Tempered and fighter damage on those guys, kind of ass. Oh well. Another red berry. And we can go south for the first time. I don't have anything that does Master Sword damage to this guy, so I guess we'll just insist on fighter damage. Yeah, 12 more items in here, allegedly. Ian's Tower Key. Nice. Seven items remain. Is there a red berry on the super tile? I never kill you, maybe? I never killed you. Okay. Let's go this way. Six items remain. back to the Mire Hub. I've fixed the pegs. Whoops. Alright, let's leave Hera there. 171 out of 177. Crystal in hand. We're happy with that, I think. Spectacle Mid had a red berry associated with it. Haven't gotten the hint in here, so I'm gonna... I know this is just arrows for the item, but I would like the hint at this point. It might be Ice Rod or something. You tried Swedish black licorice before, it was wild. Strangely salty. Licorice soft ice. Oh, that sounds delicious. Monkey to Swamp can be found in a pot in your house. I would know. I've been there. I live there, in fact. Red berry. Junk. There's a beery in the bombable huts. I'll go get that, I guess. Okay, now what? Castle Tower was small key locked. We just got 2 Castle Tower keys. Eastern Palace, we have small keys for now. Okay, what other followers have I not found? I haven't found Zelda Cell Follower. I haven't found Maiden Cell Follower. Ugh, I know there's a Cold Stare in Skull Woods. Guess I can go Skull Woods. There's 80 checks left there. Hydrate? Posture check? Ugh, can't believe you're making me straighten my spine. Ugh, stretch. Name a Pokemon. Oh, Phantomon fall down mode? Wait, that's not right either. Swamp Palace, I barely know her. Wait. Licorice ice cream. Let me see. We'll open the external link and risk getting malware. Just realized my ads timer timed out or something. Yo, that looks sick as hell. Yo, though? That looks delicious as hell. I don't think I ever went in this entrance to Skullwoods. Might be an isolated entrance. Oh. Well, this has been available for a very long while. So here's hoping it's not actually anything at all. Because that would be embarrassing if it is. Turtle Rock key. Okay, that was nothing. Burn another key. Every room along this path has been key locked, which is fucking stupid. Open sesame. We do have the big key, good. It's a trapped door, no. You're in love with liquors, but you're kind of bored with the German stuff. You could always try the American shit. It's not very good, but you could try it. It probably doesn't even meet your health regulation codes. But you could try it. Is that even legal here? That's what I want to know. Boing! In honor of soccer being a thing, we'll kick the ball. Nice punt, thank you. More HP. Sad. We don't have the pegs down, that's fine. Guess I'll burn my small key on this door just to feel something. Wow, what a waste. Should have burned it there instead. I think this was big key locked. Yeah. Let's go this way. More HP. Small key to Eastern Palace. 20 more items remain in this dungeon. I didn't think this far. There we go. Like I want that pot yet. That is a small key save because we've been to the other side of that room before. What was through here? Oh, this was Cold Stare. Perfect. Cold Stare on ice is gonna be a little fucky-wucky, but... I assume Cold Stare isn't gonna take any damage whatsoever from nonsense. Ugh. Dude, I am so dead. Like, it's not even funny how dead I am. Dude. Dude, I'm just trying to break the shelf. Yeah, dude, no shot. Such a shitty fight. I would like some blue potions for that, I think. Blue potions were at Dark World Lake Shop. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go see what's on the head real quick. Rupees, fantastic. While I'm in the area, I guess I go Darkworld Shopping Mall. Why not grab it, right? It's just arrows, but why not grab it? It makes my final count number bigger, and bigger is always more impressive, right? Hint Cave. 20 rupees, I'll tell you something. Eat a Misery Myers in a pot with some cash, I guess. Magic Bat contains a green rupee. Well, yee howdy how. I would love to know where Bombos is, because that locks 2 whole dungeons behind it. One of which is a crystal, so it will be necessary. Let's just go take a look at Eastern again, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. Magic Bat has a green rupee. Go there right now. It's I've already been there. All right, we have 53 items remaining in here. I didn't realize that that was not a vanilla transition. I should have come through this way earlier. I'm a fool. And there's Bombo. It was just right there the whole time. Wow, alright. Well, fuck you too, game. I hate you. Oh boy, T-Tim! Oh. Oh. Is it tea time? If anything, it's almost dinner time. Yeah, sure, I'll go get tea going. Let's meet the game. We'll go to BRB and run ads while I do that. BRB. While I do Honor Temple, that is true.
Like, literally, who's stopping you?
I mean, I think...
Nobody. That's the answer. Thank you,
You
for
said
playing.
that, and my brain immediately went Harry Houdini. I'm like, Harry Houdini is stopping me. But I'm just like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Think of something else. But I couldn't think of... I couldn't think of anything else.
Why is Harry Houdini stopping me? He doesn't want me to live my dreams, man. I'm so sad.
Your farm. It's really delightful.
Just the look of disgust on his face. He's just like, ew, really? Dot dot dot. Hello, old man. Old man legs! Let's go!
Who might you be? Back in my day, I won the award for the most amazing legs. Now wait, I know. You're the boy Benno I was looking after. Adel was it. My name, believe it or not, is Legs. But you may call me the Leg Man if you so desire.
Those wanders off, and it takes you an hour to find them. I am Latalis. What do you mean I wandered off and I took an hour to find myself? That's so deep. I wandered off and it took me an hour to find myself. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, my phantom. Aw. What a shame. Alright, Dreadvolt, can we do it? Oh, Noose, you are so dead, my dude. So dead.
I will destroy this world before I let it fall to such wretches. To see even the gods endorse your deviance. Utterly disgusting. The only remedy is to erase your very existence.
Get crit. I didn't realize that was enough. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Boots and cats, boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots, cats, boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and... Okay, stop. I'll stop. Alright, potential take any? Nope. High quality music stream. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Book. Oh. Give me a sword. That's not a sword, but thank you. It's like, this is my finest work. My finest crafted 5 rupees. They say that showing the claim check to Big Goron gives you a blue rupee. You don't say. The grotto entrance leads to like Shadow and gives me my Gerudo card so I can go into Wasteland to get my GTG keyring to, you know, stuff and things. Wow. Alright, we're leaving. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Alright, we're leaving.
It's too hot right now. Oh my gosh, there's... Is this an antlion pit?
One way to find out!
Oh my god! Oh god, I'm falling in. I'm stuck on the cactus. Oh bugs goes in there.
Can I have a cure-all, please?
Let's see now.
Hello, I'm back. Hi, hello, it me. The tea I'm having today is some Darjeeling Peach Apricot Tea. It is Darjeeling black tea with peach, apricot, marigold, chamomile, and natural flavor, whatever that means. Yay! You guys are talking about taxes in Puerto Rico. Taxation in Puerto Rico consists of taxes paid to the United States federal government and taxes paid to the government of the Commonwealth of Puerto Rico. There you go. The cup we're using today, by the way, is Queen of Everything. Yeah. What we got going on. All right, let's get back to the video game, shall we? I think they just don't want to be United States citizens. Well, it's not as if the United States treats them particularly well, right? Blue pendant. Nice insta-kill on the moth. I believe Puerto Rico has its own dollar currency. You're super ignorant when it comes to Puerto Rico. I'm also pretty ignorant. I will agree that I am white privileged enough to not know very much about Puerto Rico. I don't need to go in this room. Compass to ice. What about American Samoa? I know even less about American Samoa. That's out in the Pacific. At least Puerto Rico's in the Caribbean, you know? That's like the Caribbean's basically our next door neighbor, you know? You're talking about Pacific Islands. I barely know much about Hawaii. How would I know anything about American Samoa? Where's my mirror? I have so many items that quick swap is just not valuable anymore. I need to just open my menu. Every Samoan you've ever met, you either loved to death or couldn't stand. Lamau. Alright. Big key in hand, we can actually, like, do stuff. It's a trap door! Oh my god. let's drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Why is this still flashy? Oh, it's because this is a super tile. I'm like, I swear to God I've killed all these pen gators, but... Shit. I forgot you can't bonk on that door frame. Compass to this dungeon, oh baby. Going down. It's not the room I was expecting. IT is done. Bum, bum. 30 items remain in this dungeon. Oh, that's the trap door. Oh, no. No. Stop it. Okay, we can open this to give me... kills. Oh, somewhere new? Fresh blood? Oh, bugnet! It's a new item! I gotta click something. Okay. That's a dead end again. There's 20 items remaining. Reload! One hug from Latalis and gem per day keeps the doctor away. We're out of keys again. Me a little wary of getting stuck in here again. Bonk. Okay, we've already been here. If we come back with the pegs down and a small key, that's 2 randomized enemies, plus we flood the corridor. Which we've already been to the other side of that, so that doesn't really help. Okay, this is bumper. Okay, there's one enemy over there. And then there's a continuation of the corridor itself. Okay, so we find a reason to go back there with the pegs down at a key. That's something. That's only one item. That doesn't actually get me the 19 items I'm missing. Hey, you, get back here, toots. Okay, we have a big key, finally. We can go through this door. Gives me a penguin for 1. Ooh, free bottle with blue. What is that? 13 remaining? You look focused. I'm a little focused. I'm just trying to find my way through this seed. It's being a little tricksy. Big sisters don't curse. They lead by example. I mean, all of my sisters curse, so... Except for one of them who only doesn't curse because she likes looking like she's prim and proper. I don't know where the remaining 13 are. I know that one of them is small key locked behind the switch, which is the mini Moldorm. Okay, but we got... What did we get in there? We got a bug net. We got Bombos. Right, we got Bombos. Oh, shit. Right. Meyer. Like, the big thing we got there was Bombos. Like, I got a bug net. I should have had Bombos ages ago, but I assumed something was a super tile that wasn't a super tile. $300. You feel tempted to play your first ever, or the first ever Legend of Zelda, the retro? Go for it. They showed Vance in the German nudes. No! So Misery Mire only has 1 key to its name, and we already have it. It's also 54. This is the 1 key in this dungeon. Ice Rod! Click. Okay, we can beat every boss now. We can beat Trinexes, we can beat... Any enemy type as well is now vulnerable to me. Oh my god, fucking... rats. Thieves Town small. PT small key. The last one of those. We don't have the Meyer big key, which is in Skull Woods, we know, right? Yeah, Skull Woods. Probably behind the Cold Stare in there, which I guess we can go kill now. Sure. Probably faster just to go all the way to Cack and then up through the rock, but whatever. I don't think I have any remaining small keys for Skull Woods, though. It's gonna be a little awkward, maybe. Ow. Okay, I believe fastest way over there is here. And this exit is the back of Skull Woods. And this is Ice Armos, which is actually Ice Cold Stare. We have 3 blue potions, we have full health pretty much, we have a Bombos to speed up the shell breaking. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. That went much better than last time. Did these fairies get randomized? No, they very rarely do. Oh, it's a fucking trapdoor. Come on. Does Cold Stare respawn? I don't think Ice Armos respawns. Okay, good. I think sometimes Landmo 2 respawns, which is a little annoying, but... I'd be feisty today. I'm a little feisty. Map. Where is my Misery Mire big key? Swamp Palace small key. 4 out of 4 there is nice, I suppose. It's not here. 10 items remaining. One of them is my big key. We're stuck. Okay, so if it's not there, then where? In about 4 hours, your fan has been running nonstop for 24 hours. Impressive how sturdy they make those things. Would you say that you're a fan of them? Yeah. We've already been through this area. Completion, I think. Nailed it. We probably want to go through this way when we lower the pegs, right? Right now the pegs are up? Yeah, the pegs are up currently. Recall where I've seen a peg switch along this path. Oh, this one. That's an interesting situation. Like that. Then we go through. Nailed it. Dude, you gotta get the correct line. All right. Okay. I don't think we've ever been through this transition. We have not. Fantastic. But I need a key here. I don't have a fucking... Oh, I didn't mean to kill that guy like that. That feels bad. That's fine. The Misery Mire key's here. Okay. That's the last BK. Okay, there's a red berry, and I need a small key to fight Moth. That's fine. At 203 out of 208 in here. So we need a small key, and we also need kill a red berry. So red berry's 1 check, 2 pots, boss. That's 4. There's one more thing in there that I have no idea where it is, which I guess, oh well. Let's go finish up Mire. And then after Mire, we still need to beat Pod. Pod is my last crystal, and we no clue where Kiki is. Kiki might be in Turtle Rock. If Maiden Cell or Zelda Cell is in Turtle Rock, that could be what we're dealing with, is Turtle Rock just to pick up Kiki. Which would be hilarious, I think. Alright, rando room entrance. It's here. Down. And GT. Doot, doot, doot. Wait for him to appear. Ether. Eastern key. Get out of here, Sneck. Midnight Sneck. Six more items in here. Oh. Moldorm, go bye-bye. Okay, Crystal 6. There's 5 items remaining in Mire. I think they just wanted to show someone random, but they said he's flying somewhere. Oh no. Don't they have like a secretary for that? Gem, notice me or else. Or else what? Oh, you'll tell Litalis to unmod Gem? No. That was just muscle memory right there. It was stupid. Key? Castle Tower key. That's the last one of those. Last item here. Oh no, the pot. I need to pick up the pot. Game, I need. Okay, dungeon full cleared. 54 out of 54. All right, let's go to Turtle Rock and hope that we find what we actually need in there, which is Kiki. I mean, she can do whatever she wants with her own channel, so if Len wants to, she can. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need no fish. Go away. Is Baka slang for invaluable member of this community? Sure. Wouldn't want that kind of threat. Yeah, please don't dox Gem to the federal government because she will get murdered. And that's not good. Nobody likes that. All right. I promise you, they already know. Yours is true. They would already know, but please don't. Like, why do damage with a sword when you could instead just use a hookshot to kill everything? Okay, we're up here now. Report your neighbors. Fabulous prizes to be won. Please don't. Humanity deserves better. $100. Another map. Castle Tower map. Boo. Alright. That room's done. Have I told you that the Danish army has decided to set up anti-air weapons in your backyard? So if Denmark is ever attacked, then I'll probably be toast. They target those installations first. Look. either that or because they're anti-air missiles, you're perfectly safe. Because nothing can hit you, because it's anti-air, you know? 55 out of 119. Isn't this just the other end of the same room? Yeah, this is just the same room. All right. I'm not even gonna bother draining the water. Ta-da! We've already been in here. Cool. Found some pottery. That's a very clutch refill on my magic. Skullwood's key is nice. If we wanted the green pendy. Key to Eastern Palace. 8 out of 10. Not bad. I believe Fighter Sword and Tempered do about the same to these guys. Alright, safe. Another shield that I don't need. Let's open up FBI. Okay, I don't remember if I need to hit that switch or not. I don't. Good. Nice chain chomp. Okay, and we're back. No sign of the follower prison cells in this dungeon, unfortunately. It's beginning to look like I'm just that unlucky. But this is TR Bridge, which means we get another entrance. I should probably do Mimic Cave. Hold up. Okay. Should do Mimic Cave. There's like 5 items here. Doo-doo. Yeah, like, what's the plan once I do find Kiki? It would be like mirror out, mirror to light world, flute to 5, use cape to save my ass the entire way, chug blue potions. Oh no, I'm out of keys. No! I'm out of keys. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's awkward. I'm upset by that. How dare they use up my keys? We've already been through there. There's one more check. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, 89 out of 119, 30 items remaining. I'm like, what other dungeons could potentially have one of the cells? Hyrule Castle still has like 35 checks left. I'm thinking like Pottery Prison and Zelda Cell each have... The Pottery Prison has the chest, the 4 pots, and like 5 enemies. So there's like 10. So any dungeon that has 10 checks or more remaining could have that. And Zelda Cell has 3 pots, the chest, and the 2 enemies. So anything with 6 remaining could have Zelda Cell. And Hyrule Castle has 35 remaining. So Hyrule Castle still has a good shot of actually having what we're twerking with. We can actually kill all the red berries we've left behind. Bloomerang. Wake. One pin. I don't know if I'm gonna need the switch up or down there. Let me get through here. I think one of the red berries is going to require me to do the graveyard drop. But everything else I should be able to clear. Don't remember what was this way. Right, we needed, I think, big key for this. We found prison, Easttown Prison specifically. That's good. This might be Kiki. If it is Kiki, we're pogging. So what's this way? Oh no, that's a trapdoor! No! I gotta climb again. I'm just trying to do my diligence. This is either gonna be... This could be Purple Chest or Kiki. I think those are the only two followers I haven't found. The two empty spots, I'm assuming, are Zelda and Easttown Maiden. Because it's open mode, so Zelda was pre-rescued. And because it's Boss Shuffle Enemizer, the Easttown Maiden isn't going to be there. It's Purple Chest. No! But we got a Turtle Rock key. So we can finish Turtle Rock now, I guess. For what that's worth. Locksmith was... in... the bomb shop, right? Oh, Zelda Cell's also here. Okay, we're pogging. And there's Kiki. Fantastic. Okay. Kiki. Now we need to make it to pod without getting hit. Have cape on hand. That spooked me. Okay, yeah, we cape. Oh, that spooked me. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, that wasn't that scary. Moment of truth, the Google AI is full of shit, except that we left purple chest behind anyway, so... Alright. 97 here. We have both small keys and the big key. There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to full clear this dungeon. We are gonna continue checking everything, because you never know if more Ganon Castle small keys or Ganon Tower small keys are gonna be required. One of these leads directly to the boss, so let's just check. Skull Woods. Let's go left. Alright. Try next. Oh, Temper does Butter Sword here. Does significantly less to the main body. I guess that's fine. Makes this fight a little bit more epic. We're doing like baby sword damage or something here. It's tragic. Maybe I need to do spins. There we go. I don't know whether the spins mattered or not, but... there we go. Okay, that is 7 crystals, which means Tower is now open. think the Ocarina remake is going to include the link. Why would it include the Link to the Past bosses? Oh, since Ocarina is the same game as A Link to the Past. Haha, funny. Yeah, I know that it follows the same formula, Gem. I'm just like, okay. So let's say they put the Link to the Past bosses in Ocarina. What happens to the Ocarina of Time bosses then, Gem? Trinix and Dave. Oh, you're talking about like doing like mini dungeons. Okay, I thought you were like replace the old bosses with Link to the Past bosses. Like why? All right, 3 of 4 keys means we could end up in a bad spot if things go poorly for us. Just keep killing everything along the way. That's a trapped door. Mothula can live in Deku Tree. Right at the end, you're gonna shuffle my damage tables again? Oh no. I don't want to open that door. That sounds bad. Is this any better? Not really. Okay, those are significantly worse. Purple chest contains a bomb. Well, I'm glad I didn't do purple chest then. Okay, 2 keys for this path is gross. Okay, these guys are worse. I was able to one-shot these guys, but now they're 5 shots. Gross. 4 shots, rather. Okay, Burna. Click. My tracker's looking complete. Brian! He safe scum that sword pickup. It's fine. Those guys are slightly easier. Cave North of Graveyard is garbage, we already know. Oh, Mirror Shield? In case we needed to do Laser Bridge yet. Let's go this way. Yeah. Next room. Eh. Oh, Silver Arrows was here. Click. Is there room disconnect and ship for Ocarina of Time Rando like this? Room disconnect? Oh, you mean door shuffle? Not yet. The sliver that'll annoy Ganon. Yep. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am, you can't. No, ma'am? Where's this fucker going around the outside of the room? There he is. Get over here. Still no sign of Aghanim. Oh, he's here. Alright. It's so over. Isk. That could have been a triple, man. Is this WinCon? Yep, we are go. The win condition was fine Aga 2 before we run out of small keys, and we did, so success. the pallets are a little fucked right now. I can't press start. I can't press start or select. Where am I? Wee. Something went wrong. What was the last time I saved? I saved before I went to Pod. I don't have Kiki. Oh no, man! I don't want to go back into Hyrule Castle. Ah! The fuck happened there? There was a significant amount of sprite corruption happening there. Just glitch into GT. All right, how does one glitch into GT? I'll learn a trick just to bypass this. ALttP glitch into GT. I don't know, but YouTube knows, yeah. There's no shorts about it. Just go to the glitch wiki and take a look. ALttP glitches. And all these wikis are fucking terrible. You just get inundated with so many ads just for opening the wiki page. I'm like, can you not do that? That's not even a complete list of the glitches. Thank you for clipping. It's a screen wrap, right? Where you use boots to screen wrap the Death Mountain. Okay. Just watch YouTube. Alright, tower skip. Enter the portal into Dark World. Line up with the wall. Charger spin. Boots into the cliff. Jump down. Alright, we'll attempt this. Alright, let's see what you've found me. This is probably a much better setup in all likelihood. Okay, he enters the portal. He jumps down. That's exactly where I'm at right now. He goes over to the little outlet thing, lines up with the wall. One's up there. Charges sword. Boots in. This is the setup that I found as well. Just a different guy doing it. Yeah. They line up here. I was two up, I think. Let's try again. Does it with boots, but you can just set up spin speed with the hook. Just press run and hook for spin speed and sidestep with sword. It'll also just clip through, really? Can you find me a clip of that so I can actually see what you're talking about? Can never boots clip, you're too dumb. Oh. You're saying, like, over here they do that, get speed, and then do something like that? That's kind of cool. Okay, I think I'm getting it, but I have to do it on the right axis to get the screen wrap. Okay, they line up with this wall and then... No, I'm not sure. It looks like it wants to. Hold sword out? I can't because I'm hook speed. I can't swing my sword. Once I'm hook speeded, I can't have a sword out. I think I'm too high there. Whoa, that's not where I'm supposed to be. My A button got stuck. Okay, just so I don't have to keep walking up the mountain, I'm actually going to save state here. Just so I can practice this a little bit. A button is stuck again. Doing it wrong. And doing it that way, there's got to be a better setup for it, like... Well, charge your sword and sidestep. I can't charge my sword if I have hook speed. Hook speed? No sword. I can't sword with hook speed. Right. And set up hook speed at the wall and then leave the sword out? Wait. So if I set up hook speed, I still can't swing my sword if I have hook speed, whether I'm fast or not. I can't swing my sword. Do you have a clip of this? It sounds like you're combining two different setups. Okay, so you're saying put your sword out, engage hook speed without being fast. Okay, I'm kind of getting that. So that way you don't have to. I'm getting it now. I'm understanding a little bit. Engage hook speed. And line up where exactly? Engage hook speed. If I'm too low, it does that. Okay. I can't jump from this latitude, unfortunately. Too low again. Just save here so I don't have to walk. I'm getting more and more lazy as this goes on. Okay, so we line up with the wall. And sidestep. Yeah, but this is too high. Unless it's like sidestep here. Okay, that's maybe a little closer. So it's something... Okay, well, it's something or other. I don't think this is GT right here, but that's closer. Too low. Okay. Like that? I'm too far to the left when I drop. Here maybe? No, that's too far to the right. There's gotta be a setup for this. He talks about the hook thing but doesn't show it. I mean, I need to see it. I'm much better with seeing it than hearing about it. That's too high. Back must be against the wall. But you can't jump from this latitude, unfortunately. It doesn't let me jump. And hold for a while. I'm holding. Now I'm confused too. Press down. I am pressing down. I'm pressing down. I'm pressing left. I'm pressing left and down. Hook speed. Oh, I pressed down there lightly. H hook speed. Hold left. Press down. Holding down. Holding down. Holding down. Holding down. Holding down left, holding down left, holding down left, holding down left. Wee. Yeah. Wee. Wee. Let's go on an adventure. Alright, I'm gonna click this other link you sent me and see if I can't make heads or tails of anything here. This guy just not gonna do the clip? Okay. Holding left. I'm mostly just looking at the inputs here. Releases the spin. That's what we're missing. Okay. There we go. Release the spin, forehead. Alright. Might be a faster way to Agatu than we were at. It's not gonna be that way, though. Once you know the clip, it's easy. Yay. I guess I'm not picking up gold sword then, because I don't want the new damage table. You never do this trick because all you play is League where it's forbidden. Look, if I hadn't crashed, if my game hadn't absolutely shat the bed, I would not have even bothered learning that trick. So I think you guys will forgive me by not just quitting and instead actually going to finish the seed if I allow myself a little bit of cheese for the road. Because we were already here, alright? I'm already seeing some amount of sprite corruption already, so... see if the game absolutely loses its shit again. Learning might not have been faster than just getting Kiki. Yeah, but getting Kiki would have been annoying as all fuck. Okay, whew. We're safe. Alright. I don't know if the damage tables for Ganon are shuffled as well. Life, dreams, hope, where'd they come from? And where are they headed? These things I am going to destroy! Looks like I might be doing gold sword damage to Ganon, based on how fast this is going. Arnar, silvers. I didn't get silvers because I was being too quick about it. So I guess we're doing silverless. I could have gotten silvers. I walked through the room that silvers was in. Oh well. Nailed it. Taking a lot of spins, so guess my spin table is maybe not butter sword spins, but like maybe master sword spins or something. God forbid they're fighter sword spins and this is actually not doing anything. That would be just my luck, wouldn't it? Probably wouldn't get the... Yeah, I mean, he's definitely taking damage. He's just not taking very much damage. Alright, GG's. We wasted, like, what, 15 minutes learning how to glitch into Ganon's tower because of that crash? But, whatever. I'm sorry, but our princess is in another castle. Womp womp. Alright. My first experience with follower shuffle is this, so that was interesting, is what I have to say about that. When did he get here? If you had the practice ROM, you would have made the video yourself. That's no worries. No worries. Tricks that aren't allowed in rando competitive or speedrunning are like buried deep in glitch videos. True. Big key for sale, yeah. Buying cheap drugs. Ooh, wood choppers. No, those are snakes, my guys. Magic Boy conjures again. Pretty interesting seed, I would say. The follower shuffle was mildly frustrating, I would say. Just the fact that Kiki was buried so deep into Hyrule Castle is ridiculous, first of all. Behind 7 small keys. Or it might have been behind 5, I think. The purple chest was behind 7. But the fact that I had to think about where could those rooms even be is just wild, because I never even think about that. I'm just like, oh, if I find it, oh, sick. But the fact that there is more value in finding those is quite amusing. I think it would have even more interest if I hadn't turned on boss shuffle, because then Maiden would be into the pool. And if I had made it standard mode, that would mean Zelda would have to be somewhere silly. So I might try follower shuffle with standard mode turned on and without boss shuffle. First sword at 7 minutes. Pegasus Boots at 22. We started with Flute. Mirror was at 2.5 hours. Fair enough. Most bosses, in fact, all of the bosses we fought were fought with Tempered Sword. Is there some way to glitch into pod? I don't think so. I genuinely don't know, though. 14 deaths, haha. Total map time, 0. Let's go. Never used a map. 1500 collection rate is actually incorrect. We had more like 1580 or something. 5.5, 540 roughly in-game time. Yeah, we lost like 30 minutes to that crash or something. Boom. Don't let the final screen fool you. We had Burna, we had Gold Sword, we had Silvers, we had all the crystals, you know. We had I think we were up to 18 out of 20 hearts before the crash. Pretty good on the clear. Pretty interesting seed. There's the cannon in the neighborhood to celebrate Mlem's Rando victory. Let's go. You think you can mirror in via inverted? Interesting. Also Germany 1-2. Let's go. Let's go Germany. Alright. That was unfortunate crash, but didn't trip us up too much. I just didn't want to go back for Kiki because that was deep in Hyrule Castle and I did not have the patience for that. Yeah, I would much rather learn a glitch than go back for Kiki in that situation, even if learning the glitch was slower. Alright, let's look for somebody to raid. Oh, Marsh is doing Tales of Destiny. There we go. Destiny. Marsh is playing Tales of Destiny. Vepri's doing some Tavern Talk stories. Interesting. Chai's just chatting. Trees Lady is doing some Golden Sun. The what? Which one is it? The Lost Age. Oh, the DS. Gotcha. Raisins is doing some Three Houses. All right, let's just raid Marsh. I'm a one-trick pony with raids. I'm like, I see Marsh, I raid Marsh. Go ahead and copy that raid message if you so desire. If you're lurking, don't feel as though you need to come out of lurk to do so. We're just going to say hi to Marsh. Pretty interesting seed. I think I will revisit Follower Shuffle. Damage Table Shuffle, I think, might be reserved for... It's allowed when you guys redeem seeds. I don't think I'll go out of my way to turn on the Damage Table Shuffle again, because that was a bit rough. Being like, I can't kill anything with the sword. Oh no, I got a sword upgrade. My damage table changed. You know. Yeah. And yeah, that's what we're twerking with. Tomorrow is Route 66 D&D, or rather Pathfinder in this case. I have joined the Water Under the Bridge campaign as a new face among familiar faces. So, yay me. I'm muscle mommy again. So, that's great. If you're into that, go tune into Route 66 tomorrow in the afternoon. We'll be playing that. Until then, I will catch you guys next time. Bye! Trade.